Okay, let's go ahead and get started on this there, folks. Welcome back to another 2 p.m. PST Twitch stream. No, not a Twitch stream, a YouTube stream. Why do I keep on doing that? I don't know. Just habit. And we are going back into Destroy All Humans. Now, a couple things of note. Well, first off, let me make sure that we got some music going here because I don't want my headset cutting out on me. Okay, so a couple things. First off, the people at Pega are currently working on their issues right at this moment in time. They haven't given me a point on where they're gonna get everything fixed, but they're working on it. Pega will have to wait until that is complete because once again, I don't want to cause any additional problems for them right at this moment in time. I don't want to kind of move on in the mission because that could potentially cause some additional issues. You know, they're trying to correct everything in there, and if I move on and add like, you know, additional data points or something like that, then it's just gonna give them a headache, and I really don't want to do that. I'd prefer that they, you know, uh, I leave well enough alone, let them try to fix the problem at hand, and everything should work out. Uh, when Pega comes back is questionable. I don't really know. Okay, I don't know when I'm gonna be able to get to that, but don't worry. I plan to. Just again, don't know exactly when. So, um, so yeah, there's that. Um, next thing. I put the one video for Pega, and it will be released tomorrow, kind of explaining everything that's going on. So for those of you that are wondering about it, that video will be available, you know, explaining everything. Um, the uh, videos are currently kind of like on hold right at this point, um, being uploaded. But again, I'm fairly caught up. Well, not caught up, but I have a lot of videos already queued to be released up till September. So I'm okay right now. So but obviously every time I do one of these videos, every time I do one of these streams, that's just adding more data to my hard drives, and I need to eventually catch up with those as well. Um, so I still got my work cut out for me on that. So that's, you know, that's Pega, and that is you know, uploading videos done. All right, so we come to destroy all humans. Now here's the thing. Um, the I'm currently done with the game. Okay, I've beaten the game. Um, you know, so everything is clear along those lines. Okay. Um, but obviously, as you can see, you know, I don't have everything set at 100%. You know, I'm missing um, some additional like submissions. You know, each one of these, like, destroying a car using a human, for example. Um, and, in the mission select, as you can see, I haven't gotten all the Furon probes. I haven't gotten the Armageddon, the abduction, the race, so on and so forth. So, you know, I haven't done all those either. Now, here's the thing though. I tried doing abduction in Area 42, and I hated that. I hated that mission because it was almost nearly impossible to do what they were wanting me to do. Um, with I was getting shot from everywhere, and um, it was really difficult for me to complete what was necessary for me to get a 3-star on that. From what I could tell, okay, it is not an easy part of that particular map, and yeah, it's um so these others were easier. Not to say that they were you know easier overall. Like, for example, Armageddon was still very difficult to complete on these, but I was still able to complete them. Okay. Um, Trying to get abduction, race, the Furon probes for Area 42 is going to be a pain in the ass. Um, I'm imagining I'm gonna have the same issue with Uniontown and the same issue with Capital City. So I don't know how well I'm gonna be able to complete those. Okay. Um,
So, what would you
the
like to upgrade, you little ball of unbridled aggression?
um, if I'm not mistaken, I've completed everything in purchases. So I'm maxed out for everything. There's nothing that I need for the crypto. There's nothing that I need for the saucer. We are maxed out on everything. Okay, so this is no longer a matter of like, oh my gosh, um, I need DNA to upgrade things. No, I have everything already done. Okay, so um, enforce absolute doom or Armageddon. Once everything relevant has been analyzed, there's just one phase remaining. Destroy whatever remains. Raising the life forms, resources, dwellings, and marketplaces has always proven to be an effective tactic and encouraging capitalization. Um, okay. All right, I got my sunglasses on and popcorn at the ready. Now I'm just waiting for the pretty little fireworks to commence. Um, so what am I going to um, what am I going to do today? So first thing that I want to do today is go through um, the previous, campaign missions and see if I can get 100% on those. Okay. And that's the first thing that I want to do. So I'm basically gonna go here, find the ones that I'm missing a couple, subquests on, and try to do, um, and try to complete the submissions. So this will be a little difficult, um, because some of these are going to be a real pain in the ass to complete. Okay. Um, even though I'm completely maxed out, they have limitations on what you can still do. So it's really unfortunate. Um, so, um, this one in particular is going to be extremely annoying because of the escort mission that I have to do. So, I might have to do this one multiple times. Um, mm, Not quite sure what the Sabotage Majestic listening posts are all about. Don't know where the Animo spawning is on this one, so I'm not quite sure what I'm going to be able to do there. Kill the president with an explosion. Tried to do that. Didn't really work out very well last time. Um, so we'll see about trying to do that again. Um, Electrocute scientists with testicles. I still don't know how to go about doing that one. I thought I did everything that I could to get that, you know, that to happen. Like I threw scientists into the Tesla coils. Um, I tried to uh, charm them to try to go running into the Tesla coils, and that didn't really work. Um, yeah, I don't know. Not quite sure exactly what they mean with this one. Um, so I want to do these missions first. Get the 100% on these missions, and then I will go back to um, the mission select and try to do these other, races, you know, and trying to find the Furon probes and all that. So that these are probably going to be the points in which it's going to probably take me the longest. Um, if I don't complete all this in, say, 5.5 hours, which is probably about the length of this video is going to be, um, then I'm going to go ahead and stop. Um, and um, I will move on to the next game. So next Friday, look forward to the next game in that's coming up. Um, Now, there was a tie in the poll that I had, and right now the tie is between the Honkai Star Rail and Monster Hunter. Um, Monster Hunter. Um, so it's basically my choice between the two. Um, I'm kind of leaning more towards Monster Hunter because it's been out for quite a while and it has more content to it. I'm a little worried about Honkai Star Rail in that, it was released months ago. So, I don't know how much content is really there. So, so that's all. That's what I'm kind of now. Honkai Star Rail is new, so there's a lot of interest in it, which kind of gives me an idea that maybe I should go towards Honkai Star Rail to maybe entice, new viewers. But at the same time, um, that's not saying that Monster Hunter isn't bad. It still has a good fan base to it. But, a lot of people have already kind of seen players play it before. So yeah. All right, let's go ahead and get into mission 9 here. Destroy a car using a human. Let's go. We can skip that. Skip that.
Be very careful with this weapon, Crypto. It can hurt you as well if you get too close. Oh, right. They came from outer space. Martians! Up and away!
Oh my god, really?
Alien invaders! Little green men!
No, 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 no. I don't want to blow up the car. Oh, you gotta be kidding me.
Holy smokes! Aliens!
From space!
Okay, I'm trying to...
What?
Gosh darn it! Martians!
Space baby! Run!
Oh god. Stop
Good lord! It's an alien!
using a car.
Get me the
Destroy a car using a human. Okay, well, here's the thing. It's not... It's not exploding right away. So, this is downright terrible right at this moment in time because, hey, I'm trying to throw a human into a car, and look how much damage I'm doing. That's crap damage there, guys. Jesus. Well.
Holy smokes! Creatures! Space invaders! You drop it.
Okay.
Oh my god!
You've got their attention. Now it's time to cause this nasty organization some real damage. If it looks majestic, annihilate it. Teach them the meaning of destruction. Die, Space Rat. You're terminated. We're under attack. Done. Last call, Space Rat. You're coming. Alien invaders! Get out of the way, citizen. Excellent work, Crypto. Now get to your shipping. Let's get busy. They want to destroy our way of life. Little green men.
Destroy a building with a majestic agent. Okay, so
Station in this town. Find the majestic base in this town and destroy it.
let's see. I need a lot of different agents to cause enough damage. But I did that. Come on now. That's some bullshit right there. Okay, so I have to find some agents here. What the? Oh, come on now. Okay. But I'm doing... what is going on here? I'm destroying a building with a majestic agent. What is going on? Okay, hold on. Let me look it up because, I mean, I just did that. So, destroy all humans. Destroying a building with a majestic agent. Okay. So this does not work for the unmarked buildings. Okay. So in other words, I have to focus on the marked buildings. Okay. Get rid of those. There we go. There we go. Alright. Oh, come on now. That's some bullshit right there. I destroyed the building. Well, maybe it wasn't like the maybe I grabbed a soldier accidentally or something like that, because they love to throw in some extra um alright. Ah, god damn it. I was trying to do a little bit of damage to it so that I can quickly grab agents and throw them in. Oh, god damn it. Okay, hold on. I need to get some shields back. There we go. Trying to... Got it, finally. Okay, so we are good to go. That took a bit. Alright. So that's all done. And we've already kind of seen those news articles, so we don't necessarily need to recover over them. Alright. Now, we will do kill soldiers using explosive barrels. We start this one. Skip that. What the? That was weird. Oh, it's this one.
Incoming from the north!
SMCBS will bring you further.
Perfect!
Good day, John and Jane America, from north to south, from sea to shining sea. This is
There we go.
coming to you live from a secure SMCBS studio at an undisclosed location in America's sunshine capital, Santa Modesta, with a special news bulletin. For years, America has been a beacon of hope to the world, but today comes disturbing proof. Our very way of life is under attack. Our great nation devoured from within by a malignant tumor of corruption.
Tower 1 is under fire!
The very heart of power in the United States of America is now cancerous. Its benevolent might bent toward crooked will. The insidious nature
I really don't like the fact that they can shoot through the fence to do damage to the
attesting not only to the existence of these abuses, but to their orchestration by an agency of our own federal government. Up to now, many Americans believed such a thing could never happen here in the land of liberty, but happen it has. More to come after these commercial messages.
Tower 1 is being attacked. Tower 2 is being attacked. Hit them back and hit them hard.
there we go.
Crypto.
A federal agency behind the new terror on our streets. The terror of cops gone bad. But if policy is corrupt, what are the government responsible? SMCBS has acquired extensive documentary footage. Shadowy federal agents in reasonably priced black suits in Rockwell, Santa Modesto, even Capital City. Shown here abducting innocent citizens in unmarked black sedans. No arrest records exist. Yet to date, over 1,100 people have disappeared. Their families kept in the dark. And still, the U.S. government remains silent. Refuses to acknowledge these abductions ever took place. Why has our government deserted us? Stay tuned. My fellow citizens, we must face the terrible truth. The powers that be in this nation no longer lead us, but oppress us. Under guise of national security from a communist threat or a conspiracy of silent abductions, one thing is certain. President Huffman must answer, but will he?
What the? I'm sorry. That should. That's some bullshit right there.
Staff, have they been held off this long? The truth is damning, and because it's
Tower 2 is being attacked. Hit them back and hit them hard.
forces against the American people, we are no longer safe. Or are we?
Tower 2 is being attacked. Hit them back and hit them hard.
Ow.
Tower 2 is half destroyed. How to defend the towers, don't you understand? Tower 2 is being attacked. Hit them back and hit them hard.
Ah, damn it.
Tower
Don't watch!
What the? Fill my shields here. I figure I'm probably gonna need to
Tower 2 is under fire! Come on, Crypto! Do that voodoo! Tower 2 is half destroyed! We are the defend the towers! Don't you understand? Tower 2 is almost destroyed!
Jesus. I hope it starts me off at part 3. Yep, it does, okay.
Until the army destroys our building. They're deploying tanks and... Good lord!
Tower 1 is being attacked!
But in these moments, I want to share it.
Tower 1 is half destroyed! I told you to defend it!
Have uncovered something incredible. For
The fact that it was able to do so much damage
and apparently repeated
by itself.
message all humans. Tragically, these gentle, intelligent creatures are being systematically exterminated by government agencies. Are these interstellar ambassadors our last hope for a peaceful human future? Could they help us take back America? May Providence smile upon us all. This is Merwither saying goodbye.
Tower 2 is under fire!
Oh my god, really?
Tower 2 is under fire! Come on, Crypto! Do that voodoo that you do so well!
Jesus Christ, man. And this is why I'm having a hard time with this right at this moment in time.
We have only a few moments until the army destroys our building. They're deploying tanks and... Good lord, giant robots! We cannot survive for long. But in these moments, I want to share a new hope. SMCBS correspondents have uncovered something incredible. For the first time in history, proof that an alien race has visited Earth and apparently repeated attempts to communicate their message that preyed on all humans. Tragically, these gentle, intelligent creatures are being systematically exterminated by government agents.
Time drink this cup fell over. Okay, sorry. Got a little distracted there.
Are these interstellar ambassadors our last hope for a peaceful human future? Could they help us take back America? May Providence smile upon us all. This is Bert Wither saying goodbye.
approaches. Marvelous!
Okay. Okay, well, I mean, sure, I didn't kill soldiers using grenades, but I already took care of that in the previous one, so it shouldn't count against me, right?
Did you want a saucer upgrade? Or something a little more personal?
Yeah. Okay. This one. You know what? I'm gonna save that one for last. That one's just irritated. I don't know how to sabotage the majestic listening posts and collect ammo spawning during fight. Might be a little irritating, but I don't think I really had that much difficulty with him to begin with, so it's just the sabotage might not necessarily might not quite. I'm not sure how to go about doing that, so.
No biggie, I'll just take him out.
Yes, but that would still leave the others alive. Martyring Armquist will only stiffen their resolve.
Oh well, I guess I'll have to do them too.
Follow Armquist to that meeting.
It seems Majestic is using primitive listening devices they've discreetly placed to spy on Armquist. We're not alone.
Space! Stop me! Help! We're being invaded by penal aliens! You talk. Oh. Hey, midgets, coming! And spacemen! Out of the way! Hey, invaded! Invaded!
Can I get my hubbub back? Thank you.
You're dead! Genji was right. I am a smoldering hotbed
Let's
of
see.
sexuality under my cold, reserved exterior.
Armquist is getting away from you, and he can only move in 2 dimensions. Catch up or you're going to lose him.
You ever seen...
Armquist is getting away from you, and he can only move in 2 dimensions. Catch up or you're going to lose
Okay.
him.
I'm gonna restart here.
No biggie, I'll just take him out.
Yes, but that would still leave the others alive. Martyring Armquist will only stiffen their resolve.
Oh well, I guess I'll have to do them too.
Follow Armquist to that meeting.
It seems Majestic is using primitive listening devices they've discreetly placed to
Nope,
spy
nope.
on
I
Armquist.
didn't mean to do that.
We're not alone.
Wish I'd brought my slicker. Of course, I could use a shower.
And how do I go about the sabotaging the listening posts?
Ah! Leave my... on your knees, cowboy! Body snatchers! We're being invaded by penal aliens! Party's over. Space run for your life!
What the fuck?
Crap! Body snatchers! Careless hamsters from
Okay.
little green...
Okay. Well, I don't know how they mean by sabotaging the listening posts. I don't know. So, you know what? I'm just gonna look up online as to what the fuck they're talking about. Um, Sabotage listening post. What the fuck are they talking about? Get to the rooftops quickly. Start by following. As you move along the rooftops, you'll see obvious antennae sticking out in certain spots along the path. Okay. Okay, so apparently there's some form of antenna that I'm gonna need to try to... Actually, hold on. Okay, there it is. No, 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 I didn't want that. Restart mission, yes.
No biggie, I'll just take him out.
Yes, but that would still leave the others alive. Martyring Armquist will only stiffen their resolve.
Oh well, I guess I'll have to do them too.
Follow Arm.
It seems Majestic is using primitive listening devices they've discreetly placed to spy on Armquist. We're not
Okay,
alone.
there it is.
To hinder Majestic. Crypto, your forethought surprises me. I won't stop you. Just don't let this stunt hold you up. My analysis shows that bending an antenna has the desired effect of interrupting transmission. One would think you'd done this before.
Okay.
Sends his regards. Sucker! Bite the bullet, freak.
And here I was thinking that, you know, I needed to take out those swaths of, you know, there's like a ton of, you know, Majestic agents or something like that. You know.
Yes, yes! As they can no longer spy on Armquist's little meeting, Majestic can get bent.
Oh, I was trying to...
Take the form of a human warmonger and infiltrate Armquist's meeting. Then, use your powers of persuasion to turn the others against him.
My mind says Clift, but my body says Brando. Monty just ain't no rebel without a cause driving a straight...
Hey there, MJ. How you doing there, bud? Okay, hold on. Roar like a dinosaur. Not quite. Gotta run errands, lurk mode engage. Sounds good there, my friend.
All of this, khaki that. What the hell's wrong with Fuchsia?
Hello, Bob, the Marine Warlord. Which, obviously, you know, I don't necessarily want to hullabob out in the open completely, you know. I need to have some form of there we go. Skip that. Uh, Blame her out of kids.
Aren't you jumping the gun here, Armquist? That fire might have just been set by rowdy teenagers. I did as much or worse back in my day. Kids will be kids.
He's right, General. Kids today may lack discipline, but they're not communists. I think you're making too much of all this.
Last, a communist agent used an experimental nuclear explosive device in a direct attempt to assassinate me at Area 42.
Okay. I tried Armquest is paranoid the first time that I came to this, so
I don't suppose you managed to catch this so-called assassin, General, or are we just supposed to take all this on faith?
Sorry, General, but you'll have to do better than that if you want my support.
there we go.
I don't know who the hell you are, General, but you got a big mouth. Son of a... You! How did you do that? Come and get me, you commie piece of crap! Okay, we'll do it your way. Eat hot plasma, monkeys!
You want crypto? Your cover has been blown! You asked for it! You got it! Annihilate the humans!
There we go. Skip that.
Excellent! Now this is what I call an unfair fight. Knock Armquist dead, Crypto!
You asked for it, Yuri! Come on, Snake! Let's wrap it. Come and get this Trotskyite sympathizer! Over!
Woo!
Get it on!
Backup requested! Over!
Okay, where? Aha. Okay. I see what it, it's not so much that, yeah, I'm gonna get, like,
Backup requested! Over!
Crypto, you don't have authorization to leave.
what is going on here?
Come and get this Trotskyite sympathizer! Over!
Like, you know, I'm grabbing some of the ammo. And it's not even registering that I'm getting the oh.
Support needed! Over!
Oh, come on. What? Why? Yeah, there's the red one. My problem is that, you know, it's picking and choosing when I can get that ammo, and it's like, what the hell, guys? Ah.
Backup requested! Over!
See, like, you know, these give me nothing, so... Normally that gives some ammo or whatnot to them, but apparently that's not possible.
Support needed! Over!
Okay. Nope, not those.
Trotskyite sympathizer!
I don't think there's any additional vehicles that I can reduce down into pretty much ash at this point. So I have to wait until they bring a vehicle again.
Backup requested! Over!
Hey there, Blackheart. How's it going there, bud? This one, this isn't a tough fight. It's just it's that extra ammo that they're kind of talking about. Okay, here we go.
Support needed! Over!
Alright, there we go. And... Alright, now I can... Now I can go ahead and take this guy out. There we go. There we go. Going on over here, allow myself to kind of... Oh. There we go. Alright. The ammo spawning is a little rough. I'm not gonna lie. Because one, it's something that you yourself have to do, and it's not something that is automatically like given to you, kind of thing. Like there's nothing like dropping anywhere. So their description isn't necessarily accurate. It's like collect ammo spawning during the fight. No, that's incorrect. You know, collect ammo that you make during the fight would be in a better descriptor of what you need to do in order to get the ammo necessary for the mission or to complete that submission. So their description isn't accurate, and that's what was kind of throwing me off about it. So So yeah. I also don't like the fact of sabotage majestic listening posts. Okay, the irritation that I had with that one is the fact that um, when you're going through the mission, you see all these majestic agents around this one particular area. So I thought to myself, you know, when replaying this, that maybe it was because of maybe I need to do something in those specific areas because listening posts are all around that one particular area. So maybe that's you know that's what was needed. But you know they didn't state, hey, there's antennas on top of buildings that you have to sabotage. They didn't say that, and that's what's irritating about it. So, so this particular mission, they really need to, you know, modify that sub-objective, you know, uh, the descriptor of the sub-objectives because that's terrible. You know, what they have there is just completely just badly described. So, hey.
Step right up. Weapons,
All
abilities,
right.
saucers, upgrades are us.
Um, I did get a new skin. Um, and to be honest, this is the last one that they kind of gave you, so. And I don't really need anything else, to be honest, so. Let me try out this skin for a little bit, um, see what it's all about. And. Okay. Okay, on quest machine gun. Well, not necessarily machine gun, but Gatling gun. Alright. Let's see. So we were able to take care of this one. Um, so again, I don't know how to go about doing this one, so I'm gonna see about trying to do this one, killing the president with explosives. So looks like Darksiders. I haven't played that game, so I don't really know.
I've been monitoring the...
Right on. Just tell me where he is and what he looks like.
The mothership's tracking system is broken. I think he uses those convoys of long black vehicles for transit.
You think?
I can't exactly pinpoint the president from orbit, Crypto. It's not like he walks around with a big red arrow over his head. I need you to follow those vehicles so we can identify him.
Flying saucers. What'll they think of next?
I need to make sure that I don't alert the police.
I like Ike, and I'm proud of it.
Now, where did I put my kids?
They really hid the probes around here pretty well because I don't really see them anywhere.
It's sure a hard out, Hepburn. I can have breakfast at a jewelry store with my man any day of the week.
Scanning. Oh, look. Their vehicles use hydrocarbon combustion. How quaint. Crypto, try not to breathe.
A rich anywhere in this city.
Try not to breathe. Okay. Not really actually gonna do that though, folks. I need to breathe.
I'd like to meet the man who invented high heels, so I could kill him.
I gotta be careful with getting too close to these guys because
Mild-mannered secretary by
it would
day,
basically remove
harassed
my
sneering, sensitive, lonely millionaires by night. A girl can dream, can't she?
it would remove my disguise if I get too close to the cars. They have agents inside of them, so.
God, I hope we land the Jenkins account. Can't wait to rub Andrew's nose in it.
Passengers and components are both made of carbon compounds. They must have gotten the Soylent Green leather interior. Pricey option.
My mind says Ike, but my body says Ike. Hoffman, you just lost a vote.
One drink for breakfast, two for lunch. With any luck, I won't even remember dinner.
Oh, their electronics are masking all human neuroelectrical signals. Well, so much for biorhythms. We still got the horoscope, though.
Damn, that drill sarge booted me out of Easy Company. Now I pulled this lame duck assignment.
You must get closer to the president's car. I'm using the scanner signal.
What was that? Sue yourself. Whatever.
Look out! It's an ambush! Circle the wagons! Throw me a shotgun! Get the women folk inside!
Oh, right.
I really must stop watching human television. Screw it. Destroy them all!
As soon as I get down... Sir, you're going down! Let me go, you commie bastard! Basic training all over again. Drop the private.
Oh.
Look out! It's an ambush! Circle the wagons! Throw me a shotgun! Get the women folk inside! Oh, I really must stop watching human television. Screw it. Destroy them all!
I want my grab. If I wanted to fly... Double ambush. I gotta hand it to those monkeys. That was pretty smooth.
Crypto! The Wither creature has just made another broadcast. He says the president will be appearing before his subjects in a short time. Clearly he is a wily adversary, much more so than Armquist.
So you want me to disintegrate him mercilessly into a trillion teeny-weeny bits? Roger that, big kahuna.
Excellent! You're learning.
Alright. Come along with me, Mr. Majestic. I want to take you for as a host. Aw, I can't switch?
Anybody there? Martians!
There we go. There we go.
The end is nigh. It's really, really nigh.
Now I got the Majestic Agent, so... Now, granted, I mean, don't really need the Majestic Agent, per se, to get closer to the President, but...
That Rock Hudson, what a dreamboat. Did I just think that? Lumberjacks, football, that's better.
So, here's the thing.
They've never let ordinary citizens like us get this close to him before. It's almost like being a lobbyist or a televangelist or something.
Smooth. Of course, I wouldn't expect the humans to take this
Did-
lying down.
Did it just kill... Did it just kill the President? I don't know if it killed the President with explosives or not. I don't know if that gave me the... I don't know if it gave me that option or not. And...
But hey, you're a big crow now, right? You can take care of yourself.
I don't know if they're,
Dudes in dark have found your saucer. I think they're planning to destroy it this time.
I don't know if they're going to give me that or not.
That could vaporize the entire city. Hurry! They're going to destroy your saucer. Have they no regard for another being's property?
What do I have to do to get a little water around here?
Alright.
Good work, Crypto.
Did it give me the... Kill the President with an explosion? Okay. Sure. Okay. you know, here I was going, oh yeah, let me grab one of those explosives and throw it at him this time because, you know, my first attempt on, hey, let me cause maybe a chain reaction the first time that I did it, you know, just saying, hey, explosives, explode. It didn't kill, it didn't destroy the entire platform with him on it, so, you know, once again, you know, the first attempt didn't kill off the president. So here I was like, okay, let me lift it off, which obviously blew my cover, and try to throw it at the president. Well, the the mechs destroyed that explosive before I could throw it. And when I attempted to try to grab the second one that was there in order to try to kill off the president, it decided to grab the president instead. So because I was holding the president nearby the grenades that were just kind of falling all over the ground, they exploded and killed off the president for me. I mean, it still works. Not exactly ideally, but it still works. So, I mean, I'm glad that you know, I'm glad that I was able to pull that one off.
So what would you like to upgrade, you little ball of unbridled aggression?
So I mean, that's done. Again, wasn't expecting that, but okay. Uh, okay, so getting back to your Darksiders description there, Blackheart. For one thing, like I said, I've never played that game. I have no idea what you're referring to along those lines. Um, are you referring to the image that are in the images of the missions? Are you referring to the Furigami here? Where it's like, you know, like maybe this image is kind of what you're referring to? Is this the Darksiders that you're referring to? This gun? Um, um, are you referring to, for some reason, Blue Moon? I'm not quite sure exactly what you're referring to because I have no, you know, I've never played the game before, so I don't know what you're referencing. So, so I'm not sure, you know, that you know, I don't know. So, oh, you're talking about the skin selection there. It looks like a character in the game. Gotcha. Okay. No big. Oh, it might have been. It might actually be the same developers. Wouldn't be surprised on that. Okay, so um, I'm gonna try this one again because it does. You know, again, it's one of those missions that um, didn't take very long to do, but at the same time, I'm not quite sure how to go about doing the.
These Tesla coils are cheap, shoddy versions of the ones you met in Area 42. And you, my impulsive friend, are to destroy every Tesla coil unit in town. Interesting. Some are automated, but others require human operators.
So what do I do with those?
Simple.
Each unit must be connected to a nearby control console. Destroy them all! I don't care how.
So I'm taking out the Tesla coils and the control consoles.
Wondering for
Once again, Crypto, you have crystallized the thrust of my gist entirely.
Destroy those Tesla coils on foot. Otherwise, they'll disrupt your saucer. Electric defenses?
Okay, first off, I'm gonna get to a spot where I'm kind of hidden away right at the moment. Like no one can necessarily see me, like right here, so that I can just kind of quickly go up to the roof here. Wait. Where's the side mission? So far they haven't given me the side mission for this yet. That's weird.
Bite me.
Okay.
My mind says Rock Hudson, but my body says Cary Grant. I wonder if there's a 2-for-1 deal going on movie stars.
I like that Nixon. I got a feeling he's gonna make us cops popular again. Oh man, thought I was gonna get to beat somebody up.
What luck! These must be the weapons inventors! Kill those scientists! Without them, those coils can't be rebuilt!
There we go.
What
Alright. So, I have no idea on how to kill the scientists with the Tesla coil, so... kill scientists with Tesla coils. That's the third one here. To electrocute the scientists, you'll need to have the Zap-O-Matic out. Once you have the weapon ready, pick a scientist with psychokinesis. After you have the scientist in your grasp, walk over to the Tesla coil and zap the coil with your Zap-O-Matic. This should chain together and electrocute the scientist. Gotcha. Okay.
You cooked hamburgers really fast and gave them to people in cars through a window. Nah, that's a dumb idea. Never work.
You know, what I'd like to do is try to get...
I wonder if Doris Day is really as innocent as she looks. Bet she's a wildcat. Oh my God! Is my fly down? Don't look. Don't look.
Trying to get to a spot where I might be able to hijack an agent. There's a lone one over here. There we go. The reason why I want to do that is I want to get to like a closer location for you know, dealing with the scientists kind of thing. So
You know, you see a girl a couple of times a week just for laughs, and then right away they think you're gonna divorce your wife. Now I ask you, is that fair?
can't seem to...
I should have listened to my mother.
How is anyone supposed to figure that out on their own? Good question there, my friend. Good question. Once again, this is bad descriptions going on here, so... What the... I did exactly what they wanted! Oh, fuck. Okay. Restarting mission.
Humans have mass-produced a weapon that threatens our main invasion. These Tesla coils are cheap, shoddy versions of the ones you met in Area 42. And you, my impulsive friend, are to destroy every Tesla coil unit in town. Interesting. Some are automated, but others require human operators.
So what do I do with those?
Simple. Each unit must be connected to a nearby control console. Destroy them all! I don't care how.
So I'm taking out the Tesla coils and the control consoles?
Once again, Crypto, you have crystallized the thrust of my gist entirely.
Destroy those Tesla coils on foot. Otherwise, they'll disrupt your saucer. Electric defenses?
Oh my God! Is my fly down? Don't look. Don't look.
What luck! These must be the weapons inventors! Kill those scientists! Without them, those coils can't be rebuilt!
Oh, wait. It might have been this guy that... There we go. Okay.
This is not standard. Die. You want a piece of this? Yeah, kill time. Let's get it on. Body snatchers.
Oh. Gonna get to the top of that building. Okay.
Freeze! Drop your weapons! I don't know.
just don't feel like I'm being all I can be. You're going down, little man. On your knees, cowboy.
Alright. So, I was able to complete that.
I could take that guy, and that guy, and her.
My pappy fought in a big one. March here, march there, march it yourself, jerk off. I have a rifle. Her name is Sue. Put me down! In, pussy, pussy, pussy!
Okay.
Oh. Police! Hey, you paying me to stay your rhymes with me?
I found you!
You hear that? That's the sound of my heart beating for you.
Okay. Doing good so far. Been able to electrocute 2 scientists with Tesla coils so far.
So gonna get it.
Let's get it on! You're going down, little man! Here's Johnny! Out Nobel Committee?
Okay. I just copied the scientist. God damn it. There we go. Hi guys. Pardon me. I need to grab him. There we go. Alright. Now that I've electrocuted the 3 scientists with Tesla coils.
Anybody ever tell you you look like a gray baby Lennon? Roy Cohn sends his regards.
There we go.
Here's a close encounter of the painful kind.
There we go.
Oh, well done!
There we go.
Big noisy scene. Just what we needed.
Oh, the humans are learning. They hid the other coil's consoles in bunkers. You'll have to use your saucer to destroy them. Tesla coils! Destroy these primitive human defenses, Crypto. Too bad these Tesla coils are only cheap imitations. Your saucer should be able to hold out against them.
Go ahead.
Good work, Crypto. Only one more device remains. Hurry and destroy it. Ah, you
There we go.
scattered them like roaches. Marvelous.
Yeah, I don't know how you were gonna figure out, like, I electrocute scientists with Tesla coils. It's like, you have to have the right combination to electrocute the scientists. I mean, a little bit more descriptor in there, guys. Like, you know, hey, you want to do something real fun? Make sure that you have your Zap-O-Matic gun on hand while you're about to throw that scientist into the Tesla coil, or something, anything. It's like, all right.
Saucer upgrade, perhaps? No? How about
Okay,
some
so
gun
we've
abilities?
pretty much covered all the missions except for the escort, I think. Yeah. It's an escort mission that is going to be very, very irritating. So I'm probably going to be replaying this one over and over and over again, trying to aim for specific objectives.
Let me just load up the old disintegrate array and I'll be off.
No! Listen, Crypto. At this very moment, they are preparing a nuclear device for testing in a nearby weapons range.
A nuclear device? Don't sweat it. That monkey's as good as dead.
Hypnotize one of the humans and command him to drive the vehicle to the airfield.
All right.
lactating bovoids are blocking the road up ahead.
Don't need to kill soldiers with cows because I've already done that one. Oh, god damn it, truck, you're in my way.
You're going down, little man.
Oh, come on. There we go.
What's going on? Midget!
The humans have put explosive devices on the road ahead.
Okay.
You're going down!
The nuclear device is almost destroyed. Nuclear device is no
God damn it, man. And of course it starts me off here.
The humans have put explosive devices on the road ahead.
On your knees, cowboy. It's like basics. Sir! Sir!
Nope, that one.
Nuclear device is almost. The nuclear device is no more.
God damn it, truck, stop moving forward. Fuck.
The humans have put explosive devices on the road ahead.
Take me to space.
The nuclear device is almost destroyed.
Wasn't able to kill enough with the...
The nuclear device is no more.
and it keeps on dropping me off back here with, you know, with nothing in health or anything along those lines. It's like,
The
this.
humans that put explosive devices on the road ahead.
Oh shit! Really? No, not. God damn it! Stop! 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 There we go. Oh my god. No, 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 no. Stop. Stop. That one. Oh my god. Stop. This one. Fuck.
Nuclear devices no more.
Oh, god damn it, man. This escort mission is the worst.
Beg me to spare your life.
Yes, focus on me. Focus on me. Focus on me. Please focus on me. Just.
The nuclear device is almost destroyed.
Oh, come on! Fuck this mission. This mission is the worst. Or one of the worst. My god.
The nuclear device is almost destroyed.
Drop your weapon. Midget, freeze! You're in time. Freeze! You're going down. Spaceman, I destroyed it. Drop Austin Wells. The private threats to inform you that you're going down. Drop the weapon.
You do realize nothing will be destroyed if the nuclear device isn't activated, Crypto.
Okay.
Those humans want to disarm the bomb. Stop them!
It's killer time.
Ah. Come on, put him down. Fuck. Oh, come on. I killed a soldier with a rocket. What the fuck is this? Oh. Come on. Try again. Oh.
Are you marking time or hitting those marks? Keep calm and defend!
Okay.
You've done it, Crypto! Now, run like the solar wind and get yourself out of the blast radius!
30 seconds left!
Okay.
Quest, you.
Okay, so I killed soldiers with rocks, killed soldiers with using landmines, killed soldiers using rockets. Was that all? Well, I got an achievement for it, so...
Or something a little more personal.
Done, 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 done. Yay! I'd already done the cows one, so that's why I might. Okay. So all those missions are done. So that's good. I don't have to worry about that anymore. Again, but these are all taken care of. I'm gonna switch over to which one is a good skin? Kind of like that one overall. No, I don't want to return to the main menu. Okay. So now, I'm gonna go back to Area 42. First thing that I'm gonna do is do the race. Try to get that out of the way. Then the next thing that I'm gonna try to do is try to find all the Furon probes. Problem that I'm having with that particular area is just there's a lot of freaking soldier, the agents around, which basically removes my 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 camouflage, which um which makes it, exploring that place that much harder. So welcome back. There we go. Okay, so we're going to go ahead and head on over to the race, which is off in that general direction.
I was just following standard insertion procedures. Ach, insert tab A into slot B. What could go wrong?
Now, ideally, I should also be trying to look for I should also try to look around for the probes as well. But so far, I'm not really seeing much right at this moment in time. But then again, I could be like completely blind as well, so. Oh, there's one. Okay, you know what?
Here's Johnny. Beg me to spare your life. Sucker.
Oh, there's one right over here. Again, I kind of wish that there was a way to kind of detect where those probes were. You know, some kind of radar that could kind of show me the whereabouts of these, other than, you know, trying to, you know, look around randomly for them. But
Let's you can go 15 rounds with me. Seriously, I bet you'd make a
wait,
Here, greeny, greeny. All of this.
that's weird.
That. What the hell's wrong with fuchsia? Peanuts. You like peanuts? You want to cut to the chase here? Can we just cut to the part where I kick your ass?
Weird that that I was able to, you know, kind of remain hidden, or, you know, have my suit on.
Wonder if anybody'd notice if I went
But
AWOL.
whatever. Alright. Catch the drone.
Oh, nothing like a chase in the desert to get the juices flowing. Don't let the heat or the les hommes et moi get to you. Perfect! Superb!
Good work, Crypto.
Perfect!
Good work, Crypto.
Perfect!
On your
Halfway to destruction!
You're going. You're dead.
Superb!
Free. Show me what you got. On your knees, cowboy. Drop your weapon. It's killer time. You're going.
You've wasted half of your time! Superb!
Excellent work, Crypto.
End of the line. Oh, you're going out of business. Get
Hustle, Crypto!
Excellent work, Crypto.
There we go. Okay, guy. Come on.
You barely broke a sweat. But you'll be perspiring soon. All security data on board the mothership was wiped. And it wasn't me.
Okay. So we're all done with that one. Alright, so now Now it's a matter of trying to find all the you know, let's try to find where the um, where all the probes are. Problem is that they they could have put them out here in the desert and not, and could have been like, yep, good luck finding them, kind of thing. And it's like, really? That's one of the things that it's really kind of irritating about the search for the probes. It's like, okay, where are they? You know, give me something, anything to help me, find them. Some kind of indicator or something. Because just kind of giving me no scanner, no. The only thing that I can use is my eyes to find them is just absolutely ridiculous.
Wish I'd brought my slicker.
Especially in a, fairly open world along these lines. It's like, and with the idea that, hey, you have to, like, right here, how are you supposed to find this thing, And obviously, I can't necessarily get to this with the soldier. So you're basically telling me, hey, you have to use your
What's going on?
You have to use your alien in order to kind of get around, and that's really dangerous in an area like this. Everything's trying to kill you in here, and now you're putting these probes in spots where it's like, yeah, okay, sure, these things could kill you, but good luck. It's like, oh, you gotta be kidding me. That looked like a drone, but oh wait, I actually wanted him to be part of my crew. Okay,
You want a piece of this cupcake? Show me what you got.
okay, I see one way off in the distance there on top of the hill. I might as well go to the one that I clearly was able to see. Maybe I can find one along the way. Okay. Any others? Oh, there's one. Okay. There's another one. Let's see. I don't technically see anything in my field of view right at this moment in time. Doesn't necessarily mean that there can't be one out there somewhere, but... Alright, well...
You think you can go?
In there. Yep, there's one down here. Okay. Nothing down there. Okay. Well, they lost sight of me. Okay. Nothing down there. Okay. really see anything else in this immediate area right at the moment. Nothing like on the roofs, nothing like like on the boundaries or anything along those lines. But then again, I didn't necessarily look too hard on out here. But again, I'm not really seeing much out here. You know what, let me hop over the fence. That fence line is getting is kind of getting to me a little bit. I also have to kind of be mindful that, you know, they could be complete assholes and throw them behind rocks again, so this is a very large map. This is ridiculous. But I mean, it is a side objective and stuff like that, but you know, it's one of those things where it's like, hey, you know, bragging rights, right? You know, you were able to kind of collect all the Furon probes, and therefore, you know, you can basically say, yeah, I found them all. You know what? I'm not really caring too much about trying to find all the Furon probes. You know, the map for Area 42 is very large, and I don't need the DNA. You know, if there was, you know, additional upgrades that I could have, you know, for my character or for the you know, or for the saucer, that makes it even better. Makes it, you know, just uber powerful, and, you know, trying to find all of the Furon probes would have been necessary to get those particular upgrades, then I might have considered going about doing that. But I don't need to at this point. And to be honest, because they didn't give me any single way of trying to track down these probes other than just trying to search around the area and find them, is just outright irritating. It's along the lines of trying to find the it's like what was it? It's like the GTA mission. Well, not necessarily missions, but it's the side objectives of like the GTA. But here's the thing with the like for what was it? GTA 3 or so. You know, if you found the extra packages or something like that, the secret packages that were around the city, every little secret package that you gave or that you found gave you a bonus at your hideout for extra equipment, for extra weapons, and so on and so forth. You know, you had to find them all to get like the best stuff, you know, that you can have in GTA. Or at least, you know, that was in GTA 3. They didn't do that in GTA 5. It became a bragging right kind of thing. Like, hey, can you find them all? And, you know, and all that. But in no way did they ever do a like a benefit, to my knowledge, on finding like the what was it, like the newspapers in 5. I forget exactly what it was. The reports or something in 5 that you could get, but that was it. That was all that they were kind of for back then. Or for 5 was that hey, um, you find these reports, and that's it. They weren't they weren't used for anything, if I remember correctly. I don't think they gave you any armor or weapons or tanks or vehicles or anything along those lines in 5 anymore. Um, or at least I don't remember them doing that. Here, hold on. Let me double check that real quick. Um, GTA 5, hidden packages. Um, Hidden packages locations. There's 12 locations, and they just give money, and that was it. That you know, those were hidden packages in 5. And sure, money can allow you to buy more stuff, but here's the thing, in 3, you know, in 3 hidden packages, um, when you found, here, let me kind of explain it. Um, 10 hidden packages gave you the pistol, 20 gave you the Uzi, 30 gave you the grenades, 40 gave you the shotgun, 50 gave you the body armor, 60 gave you Molotov cocktails, 70 gave you the AK-47, 80 gave you the sniper rifle, 90 gave you the M16, and 100 hidden packages, which was the total amount that you could find, was the rocket launcher. So, and these showed up at your hidden, or um, at your hideout all the time. You could go back and you can go to your hideout, collect all these, and use them over and over and over again. They didn't do that for GTA 5. Um, um, hidden packages, rewards. Um, they just give you money and that's it. Um, and I kind of wish that they had the old results back, where it's like, hey, you had the hidden packages and you got the um um you had the hidden packages, you get the um you get some extra rewards out of it. In these particular levels, it's like, okay, I've maxed out crypto and saucer at this point. There's nothing else for me to increase at this point. So technically, all I'd be doing for trying to find the Furon probes, which again, I don't have any easy way of trying to find them at this point, um, there's nothing, there's no rewards for it. You know, there's nothing additional for it other than bragging rights at this point. So I don't want to go through that, to be honest. Um, don't need to go through the bragging right because I don't want to put in the time to try to see which corner of the map I can find them in. And with a very large map that Area 42 is at, they could put them anywhere. Anywhere. And obviously, a lot of those spots can be hidden from normal view. You know, there's, for example, Santa Modesta, they literally put the probes behind the, you know, there's rocks out in the ocean that you had to fly to, and they put them right behind it. So there's really no way for you to kind of see it unless you pretty much have to, unless you fly out to those rocks directly. They put them in the porch areas for the houses that aren't necessarily easily seen unless you have the right angle to them. So, trying to visually see them is just too much. Is too much. There's no additional point in doing that, so I'm not gonna bother, to be honest. Um, I've already tried abduction. Don't care for it. Hated it. Not gonna do it anymore. Rampage, which was destroying tanks. Um, and it wasn't just like destroying tanks, it was destroying tanks with like explosions or something like that. Or you could destroy tanks with additional points using explosions, which is goddamn difficult to do in the first place anyway. It's like, where's my Pox's lab where my psychokinesis or my disintegrator ray just instantly disintegrates them, like instantaneously, you know? Um, it's like, give me some additional levels to the point where it becomes super easy to do this, okay? I mean, I've beat the level, you know, I've completed the campaigns. You know, you don't you don't need, like, okay, like here's like you have these set levels, right? And that's all well and good. You can get them to the point where it's like, hey, these would be good for you to complete the campaign, right? You can do it that way, okay? And then you can put like another tier above that where it's um like here this one is just like for 3,500, right? And it's like, okay, sure, you can easily reach that through campaign and so on and so forth, right? But maybe make like the next tier above that like 20K or something like that. Give me like super damage on it, but it's gonna cost you like 20K in order to do that. That gives me a reason to try to, you know, find these 24 or, well, maybe not 20K, but I mean, like 24 firm probes is 2,100, 2,400 DNA points to earn, right? You know, give me some weapons that, like, hey, if you want these weapons, you're gonna want to try to get, the 3 stars for Armageddon, for Abduction, for Race, for Rampage, and find all the Furon probes if you want these upgrades. Now, someone could go through them and, get, like, you know, you could try to grind it all to the point where you get to Capital City, the final boss, and all that. Or it might say, hey, here's a way to do it. You basically say that, those particular upgrades are not available until you beat the final boss. That's been done before. So, you know, um, give me the power to just absolutely destroy everything as a reward for completing the game. You know, that kind of thing. You know, do a little bit more there, guys. All right, I'm gonna go to Union City. I'm going to go to the. I'm gonna try the 4. Um, um, I'm gonna try like the Rampage and stuff like that.
Run for your life.
And oh, hey there, bro. So let me go to this one that's over here first.
The end is nigh.
You're not. Fuck it.
Hello. Go ahead. Make my day.
Oh, where is it? There it is.
Should it come to total war with the humans, we need to destroy as much of their production capacities as possible. Have a mere minute to complete this task. Suburb! They'll never be able to rebuild.
Nice shooting, Crypto.
Hurry! Keep destroying! whatever would the warlords do about that?
Here's another thing that I don't understand with Armageddon, right? I'm destroying building after building after building. You know, especially with those huge bombs that I have, right? That just level like entire swaths of buildings, cars, people, military units, so on and so forth. And I only got 400,000 on that? I'm done with that. Okay, we're at Rampage.
Somebody.
A statistically significant amount of little accidents could cause the human workers to strike and decimate their productivity. For maximum effectiveness, use your mind to throw them off.
Decimate the workers. I mean, decimate the workers.
To leave. Return to the mission area at once.
Stop!
Oh, they're coming! Your time is half gone!
Sounds good there, Blackheart.
I care. Aliens! Space invaders! Oh.
You talking to me?
Space free! Invaded by aliens! Midget commie! Spacemen! Out of the way!
You talking to me?
Crypto, you don't have authorization to leave.
What the f— You gotta be kidding me. I'm still in the town. What the f— Oh, Jesus.
A statistically significant amount of little accidents could cause the human workers to strike and decimate their productivity. For maximum effectiveness, use your mind to throw them off. Focus! Use your
Space invader!
Spaceman!
Where do you think you're going?
Space free! Spacemen! Out of the way!
Okay.
Little green aliens!
I'm trying to get to...
You talking to me?
Pygmies!
Focus! Use your guidance. think you'll go?
And a lot more. There we go.
Stop monkeying around.
I don't care about anything else. I already got my 3.
Use your guidance.
There we go.
Rumors of a strike. Production in chaos. Compliance officers covering their tracks as we speak. Sterling results, Crypto.
Okay. Don't need to worry about any of that anymore. Okay, Rampage is done. Armageddon is, well, kinda done. So we are going to kind of go over here.
You want a piece of this, cupcake?
Oh wait,
A statistically significant amount.
no, I didn't want to do that. Cancel challenge. I've already done that one. At least, yeah, I've already done that one. So. Oh, hi. Okay, we are going to do the race now.
One of the rogue behavioral observation drones seems to have joined a bar crawl. Catch it and bring it back to the mothership. Halfway to the finish line.
Little green! Help! We're being invaded by penal aliens!
This cupcake?
Run for your lives.
Orson!
They're coming.
You have a mere minute to complete this task. Push! The data is missing a few points. Well, Dr. Shigella doesn't know can't hurt her.
Wait, I'm already done? What the fuck? I thought I did pretty well with that one. What the hell happened? That's weird.
One of the behavioral observation drone seems to have joined a bar crawl. Catch it and bring it back to the mothership.
Okay, so I'm getting like 80s and stuff like that. Which isn't exactly ideal right at this moment in time, but
Halfway to destruction!
Out of the way!
They've come.
Little green pissant!
Bubblegum, and they're
Big teeth! Space Orson! Spacemen! Out of the way!
Aliens.
You have a mere minute to complete this task. Make tracks!
Good work, Crypto!
Space freak! Little green pissant!
Did I somehow not?
The data is missing a few points. Well, what Dr. Shigella doesn't know can't hurt her.
Okay, so here's what's kind of irritating about this. I'm trying to fly along as quickly as I can behind it, and I'm only getting 80s out of it because I can't rush it faster than that, right? Like,
one of the rogue behavioral observation drones seems to have joined a bar crawl. Catch it and bring it back to the mothership.
I'm messing up big time on that one. You know what? No. I'm just gonna go ahead and cancel it. I mean, if it's not even letting me get 100% with those 87s, then there's no reason for me to really stress on this anymore. Okay, abduction is the last one, which is apparently at the very far side of the map there. So. Okay.
Collect specimens of human workers for scientific examination. A bigger sample means better results. I'll take them dead or alive, but if they're alive, I'll double the reward. Stop, Crypto! I can't use those samples!
Knock it off! Austin, well!
No, no, no! That is not what I asked for!
Come on, stop. Oh my god, get.
I can only keep the orbital transporter stationary for a few minutes. Stop shilly-shallying!
Stop picking up.
No, no! That is not what I asked for! I can only keep the orbital transporter stationary for a few minutes. Stop shilly-shallying!
Why, you crap!
You have a mere minute to complete this task.
Destroyed entire drop the villages. You think I'm scared of you? Space! Look, huh? No legs! Suburb! Get it off of me! Help! Quit being... Help!
That's not what I ordered.
Space! Hey! Austin, well...
Stop, Crypto! I can't use those samples!
Midget Kami! Little green midget Kami! Knock it! Drop the... Help! Why, you...
Only halfway there!
Shut it off! Hey!
Stop, Crypto! I can't use those samples!
Was right! Hey! Space invaders! Crap!
The colossal abductor beam is about to lose its target lock!
Get it up there! Out of the way!
Okay, so in this particular. Okay. You can stop now, please. So here's the irritation that I have on this one. I was grabbing a lot of extra items that that was blocking me from picking up the workers. These abductions are god awful. Just god awful, guys. Um, first off, not everybody's the workers, which again makes it irritating because you know, that's what he's looking for, right? So not everybody is workers, so everybody that you pick up, if you're picking up the wrong type of personnel, then you're wasting time. Every time you pick up a little object, you're wasting time. Every time you pick up a car, you're wasting time. So there's a lot of things that it's like, okay, well, this abduction is causing you a lot of problems because there's a lot of objects around that's getting in your way. There's not a lot of time to mess around, so you have to be super precise. But the problem is that you're at the whim of what the target sensor is going to go after. Because there are times when I'm like, hey, I'm hovering over the worker and it's grabbing items from the side. That's what I mean. And that's really irritating. I had that kind of problem with the Star Wars game where you had the force powers where you're trying to like grab soldiers and stuff like that. It wasn't picking up what I wanted it to pick up, and that caused a lot of issues. That caused a lot of irritation. And there's a reason why I didn't really like that game as much, because once again, the whole force powers wasn't working the way I wanted it to. Here I was trying to focus on one particular location, and it's pulling objects from somewhere completely unrelated. And that was an irritation for me in the Star Wars game, and now it's an irritation here for Destroy All Humans. Okay? They need to be better at the whole, if I'm focusing on one particular person and stuff like that, then I should be able to grab them and throw them in. Okay. Sure, you're like saying, oh yeah, there's plenty of distance there. Okay, then don't grab something from the fucking side for me when I'm trying to look at one particular target. Okay, if the reticle's on a particular target and I'm trying to grab it, then don't grab some other random object off the side. Okay? So, that was what was kind of tying me up a bit with this, was the fact that I kept on grabbing items that I didn't need or wasn't looking at, and causing a lot of um, lost time along those lines, and that's really irritating. I don't really want to deal with that. Okay. Um, I had a problem with that in the Star Wars game, and I'm having a problem with this. Um, so yeah. Um, these abduction ones are god awful. For anybody that wants to try to get a 3-star on these, I wish them luck. I don't want to do that. I'd rather have my teeth drilled than try to go through this kind of irritation. So I'm done with this map. I've done everything that I wanted to do with this map. Armageddon is god awful. Abduction is god awful. Race is again irritating because it's like, hey, I was going pretty damn fast flying, and you're still giving me 87. And that's stupid. That's awful. You know, I should have been getting like hundreds on some of these because I was pretty damn close to that guy, and you weren't giving me, you weren't, for one thing, you weren't starting me any closer. So you were setting me up to fail on the race. And that's, again, bad design. Bad game design. If you're setting me up to fail, then no. I'm sorry. You're That's just completely awful on a game design standpoint. Okay? So, you know, what the one thing that I abhor, okay, is you know, are those games where it's like in order to get the um in order to get the perfect score, you have to be a computer to get it perfectly. You know, the right kind of speed, the right kind of angle, um, the right kind of movement. And if you're off by just even a fraction amount, by a little, you fail on the mission. Okay? Or you fail in getting the perfect score or something like that. I hate those kind of levels. Okay? I absolutely hate those kind of levels. Okay? Because there's no wiggle room. Okay? There's no outliers to it. Okay? You know, I did that race pretty dang good in my particular opinion. I wasn't necessarily like running around on my feet, during some of them. For the most part, I was either flying, which was faster, or using my skate ability to get somewhere. And both of those were pretty much used almost all the time on some of those races. And I still got 2 out of 3 stars. Mm-mm. I'm sorry. No. If you're a game designer and you do that, rethink your design because that is outright terrible. Okay. If you're expecting someone, for like, okay, the very start of the race where you have to fly up to get to it and it's already starting you out at a 87 is bullshit. Absolutely bullshit. It is bad game design. Okay? You know, you have to give them you have to give the player enough time, enough reasonable time to go from the starting point to the first checkpoint, okay? With flying as the object, the possibility of getting from point A to point B with flying, if you're not giving that person 100% on that first task right at the very start, then that is very bad game design, and I abhor any game designer that does that kind of thinking. Don't do that, guys. Don't do that. Okay. This is coming from another game designer. Okay. Um, the idea of like, getting from point A to point B. Okay. If you're achieving the max velocity to kind of get there, okay, then they should be getting that full point. Okay. Now, if they're flying all over the place or they don't take off right away, then sure, they start losing some points. Okay. But if you're going from point A to point B flying at, the speed that they designed on it and they give you an 87, no. I'm sorry. That's wrong. That's bad design. Do better.
So what would you like to upgrade, you little ball of unbridled aggression?
Okay, last one.
What was that?
There's got to be a rich gentleman for me somewhere in this city. They've come
And this is another irritation that I have. Why the fuck are you putting me right in the middle of Grand Central Station in a flying saucer? One Mississippi, 2 Mississippi, 3 Mississippi, 4 Mississippi, 5 Mississippi, 6 Mississippi, 7 Mississippi, 8 Mississippi, 9 Mississippi. At the very least, if you're gonna put me in downtown Washington, D.C., surrounded by everything, then for God's sake, give me, face me in the direction where there's plenty of citizens.
Superiority over fellow citizens, check. Time to arrest me some peeps.
Okay, let's try the abduction scene that's right here.
Toss as many agents as you can get your paws on into the orbital transporter. Throw in their vehicles, too. I want to know what drives them. Stop, Crypto! I can't use those
Space rat, you don't have to go home, but you can't stay here.
Oh my God. What the fuck is this, guys? Nope. Nope, not doing that. Fuck that. You're giving me an abduction of trying to, send in agents, but you give the hey, here's some extra points for dead agents. Are you fucking kidding me? Like, seriously? What? This is like, that's one of the worst abductions ever. Because now you're having to take out all the agents, kill all the agents, which, again, takes time. Grab the agents, which, good luck with that, with all the police officers and civilians that are nearby that you can also grab. Once again, irritation about trying to, force grab people and levitate them in midair and stuff like that. Once again, you got that to deal with. And then you have them shooting at you, which, again, is really dangerous, which is really difficult, and you're having all these agents out there trying to do that. These guys are using fucking machine guns that are tearing through my shields. Like, okay, you start off at that one start point, right? that agent was able to do machine gun damage that took out my shields with 2 volleys. Two, obviously, if I wasn't like flying around and dodging and stuff like that, sure, I probably could have survived a little bit longer. Okay, but the thing is that the shields aren't recharging fast enough. Okay, any single hit from a police officer, from a agent, from anybody, and that shield does not recharge. Okay, this is this is a goddamn near impossible mission, abduction. Okay, not touching it, not touching it with a 10-foot pole. This is god awful. I'm sorry for anybody that tried to do this for three stars. Okay. If you want if you want to abuse yourself for those 3 stars for that abduction, then go right at it. But man, I am not touching that with a 10-foot pole. Fuck that.
Bird, Coltrane, Bird, Coltrane. I just don't know, Daddy-O. Out of all the streets in all the cities, I had to walk into this one.
Okay. Hold on. Another thing that's irritating. If I'm going to into a fucking race, then remove the holomem. Here I am supposed to travel by jetpack, by skate to get to the, to get to the data modules as quickly as I can then. Why the fuck would I want to be in a civilian suit by that point? Hmm? That's another irritating point about this game. There are just some things about this game that it's like, oh my god, guys, what are you doing? Do better. Oh. Why wasn't the QA team saying, hey guys, turn off the holobob at the start of these goddamn races? It's a simple flag. You got a holobob, you're starting the race, turn holobob off. It's a simple flag that you put in. It's a simple boolean that you could do to basically say, hey, this person has holobob active and they're trying to do the race, turn off holobob. Easy. It is fucking easy to do that. Ay, ay, ay. What I'm seeing there is lazy programming. Just lazy programming. Okay? Okay, getting back.
Catching this drone, you may as well enjoy the sights. And don't forget the data.
Oh, god damn it.
Perfect! Excellent work, Crypto.
Oh, god damn it. Oh, come. Okay, research challenge. I was missing too many.
While you're catching this drone, you may as well enjoy the sights.
Why do you have the holobob on? Fine. I'll do it my fucking self.
While you're catching this drone, and don't forget the data.
That was 89.
They've come to kick ass and
Oh my god.
Good work, Crypto.
In the name.
Good work, Crypto.
Halfway to the finish line.
You think anybody ever tell you you look like a gray baby Lennon?
Oh, come on.
Why did you do that? Hairless hamsters from space.
Only 1 minute remaining.
Oh my. Okay. The fact that I was catching every single edge and the camera kept on swinging my view around and stuff like that. I'm sorry, I'm not able to do movement, camera, and trying to control both the jetpack and the skate all at the same time. I'm sorry, I don't have enough thumbs to do that. And the fact that, you know, I can't use my other like index fingers or anything along those lines to like do the skate or anything like that. No, the skate has to be like X, X and A. It's like it's okay, Hullabob, my bro Jim. These games are designed for humans, not aliens. You would think, right? Yeah. I'm sure. Yeah. Okay. So abduction is irritating. Race is irritating. Let's go see about Armageddon. I mean, what's there's not. I'm not gonna have any problems with Armageddon, right? That shouldn't be a problem. Let's see. Hold on. Yeah, it's nearby.
Go ahead. Make my day.
somebody, please,
What's going on?
little green men.
This is the road. Here, run.
Let's get out!
They've come to kick ass and to bubble.
They're coming.
All right.
Space.
Use your saucer to wreak as much havoc as possible. Destroy anything in your path.
Bite the bullet.
Nice shooting, Crypto.
20,000 for all of that? Are you fucking kidding me? Oh my god. They aren't giving me. Oh Jesus. They aren't giving me the. They aren't giving me the money for these. These should be extremely expensive, especially these high rises. I'm sorry. 20K for these high rises? I'm sorry, that's some bullshit right there. Alright, well.
Only 1 minute remaining. Get to it.
And all these high rises are the same. It's like, okay.
Never be able to rebuild.
Nice shooting, Crypto. Good work, Crypto.
Hurry! Keep destroying! Keep your head in the invasion, Crypto.
Alright. So Armageddon no, abduction no, race no. Okay, last one, rampage.
What was that?
Little green men.
End of the line, everybody. Here's a close Russian. Them, body snatchers.
They've come to kill somebody.
Run for your lives. Martians. Space invaders.
Little green
Run for your lives.
Ah.
Time to pull out all the probes and decimate the men in very dark brown as they exit.
One second. Just, yeah. 1 second. Oh, I was webcam only right at this moment in time. You guys weren't even able to see the you guys weren't even able to see the Armageddon. Okay. Apologies for that. You guys weren't even able to see what I'm shaking my head at. Let me show you.
That White House. But try not to use the disintegrator ray.
Use anal probe gun or extract for more DNA. So, you want to know how much, how many I have? 2.
See if you can destroy them with more finesse.
What was that? You little freak! Stop it right now!
Time to pull out all the probes and decimate the men in very dark brown as they exit that White House. But try not to use the disintegrator ray. See if you can destroy them with more finesse.
You little freak!
Oh, that was a Oh, my. That's out. Okay. Okay. Where's? No probes whatsoever right at this moment in time. So not only do I have only 2 as ammo, but I'm having to try to make sure to dodge everything, which obviously is, as you can see, really difficult to do. Is pretty much bullet hell. Yeah.
Time to pull out all the probes and decimate the men in very dark brown as they exit the White House. But try not to disintegrate them. See if you can destroy them with more finesse.
Like a great baby Lennon. It's hurting. Head, brain,
Excellent work, Crypto.
It's hurting. Head, brain,
You have a mere minute to complete this task.
Excellent work, Crypto.
Just as a reference here, this is like the normal way of getting extractions. You know, obviously, you know, the anal probe is meant to try to do more, but I mean, oh, you're kidding me, right? You have the now the super agents there that are gonna cause problems, and apparently they're completely immune to being
Don't give me any lip, bro.
It seems the agents, contrary to expectations, are every bit as flimsy as the other humans. Not even their threads are made of sterner stuff.
No, I'm sorry.
A saucer upgrade, perhaps? No? How about your gun or your abilities?
Shit. Abduction. Shit. You might be able to do the 3-star for Rampage. Maybe. The fact that you have to do explosions to take out the tanks faster is shit. So yeah, I'm sorry. No. Everything up until now was decent. I didn't really have too much of a problem with it for the most part. Um, Descriptors of some of the side quests aren't great. The escort mission of mission 14 is crap, is shit. For any game designer out there that wants to put in an escort mission, you better god awful do a pretty bang up job about it, or you better make sure that um, you know you make it a very easy escort mission. Okay, meaning hey, there's no problems in between from point A to point B. Okay, like you basically grab their hand and you walk like 5 feet to point B. There you go. Escort mission is done. Kind of simple. Okay. Mission 14 was not that. So, Mission 14 is the pinnacle of why people hate escort missions. The pinnacle of why people hate escort missions. Um, um, Execute scientists with Tesla coils. Once again, really bad description of what you need to do in order to take care of that. Collect ammo spawning during the fight is also god awful. Sabotage majestic listening posts was a god awful description. So wasn't enjoying that parts of the sub-objectives. The mission itself is easy. It was easy enough to do. The objectives were just shit to understand what they were talking about for me to really understand what they needed me to do. You know, the other thing was the fact that, hey, sabotage majestic listening posts. Okay, here, let me show you. Let me show you here real quick. Because I want to show. So you have follow ArmQuest car. They give a clear indicator here as to like, hey, you have to be careful. You know, you have to follow that, right? Okay, great. But let's go. Okay, so when I'm like down here on the ground, here I am looking at ArmQuest car, right? Clearly, I'm not looking up to the antenna. There's nothing on the map that screams, hey, here's the antenna. If you look on the map, you have a small dot with a slight hexagon around it. And that's it. That's all that's there on the map, is that small circle with a hexagon. It's not standing out any further than that. It's not like blinking at you saying, hey, here's the side objective that you should probably, you know, do if you want to do the side objective. It should be here. You know, here's something that you need to pay attention to on this map because it is important if you want to do the side objective. Nothing. Okay. Now, you know, on, you know, you have for the car a clear beacon showing where the car is positioned at. You have the little indicator above it saying like, hey, this car is here. Okay. And that's it.
Take the form of a human warmonger and infiltrate Armquist's
So
region. Then use your powers of persuasion to turn the others against him.
let me restart it because I don't want to be on the next part of the mission here. So let's go with, you know, what I did before, right? The very first thing that I was kind of doing before was, hey, you know, turn into a human, and I just kind of follow the car around, right? You know, I wasn't really having any kind of problems with it. Where's, okay, where's the listening device? I don't know. I'm not seeing it. I'm not seeing it visually on my, you know, what I'm looking at right now. Nothing is popping up right at this moment in time. You know, I'm not seeing it. There's nothing here. I'm kind of following this car, going, okay, you know, I'm perfectly fine with, you know, I'm staying up with Armquest's car right at this moment in time. I'm not seeing anything popping up while I'm just kind of running along here. Obviously, you know, I look at the overall map and stuff like that, and, well, you know, clearly, you know, I wasn't seeing anything on the, like, really extending out on the map. It wasn't giving me any kind of arrow detector, and, you know, it wasn't showing me any kind of arrows pointing at the sub-objectives, like saying, hey, over here, maybe you should look in this particular direction. There was nothing, like, on my screen at that particular moment in time that shouted to me that this is where those listening posts were. And that's a problem. Okay. It's like, hey, you have these listening posts? Great. Where are they? You know, give me an indicator, you know, on the map. Show, hey, they're over here. So, now, one could say, well, Jim, those little indicators did show up on the map. Okay, but here's the problem with it. Okay, when you are in an area with lots of, you know, circles around the area, like here, for example, or, you know, it's the same size as a fucking vehicle. If I have, like, really bad eyesight or something like that, there's nothing showing me on the map right there the difference between the two. Okay, if I have like really bad eyesight right now, there's not much. Like if you're struggling with your eyesight, for example, you know, the difference between this vehicle right now and that radar or that listening post isn't much there, folks.
Crypto, what are you doing? Get back in
What
range.
is going on with these citizens?
Alien! I'm getting out of here!
It's like, what?
Armquist!
Okay.
And with him our chance to deliver a death blow to the human military leadership. Ooh, report back to the mothership with your vestigial tail between your legs.
You know, probably would have been better is those actual, like, instead of the antennas up on the roofs, maybe those actual, like, listening posts down on the ground would have probably been a little bit better. Because at least that way, you know, the player actually playing the game can just kind of scan around and see them. Here, let me kind of show you what I mean here.
No biggie, I'll just take him out.
Yes, but that would still leave the others alive. Martyring Armquist.
See, you have this radar right here, right? Well, if this right here was down here and it had like a little indicator showing here, might have been pretty good. Okay, let me explain a little bit. Let me this right here. It's not even connected. What the fuck? Now that I look at it, it's like, wait. There's no like connecting wire between the two. So hold on.
No biggie, I'll just take him out.
Yes, but that would still leave the others alive. Martyring.
It seems Majestic is using primitive listening devices.
There's no connection between the two.
We're not alone. Bending
How does breaking this break that?
I won't stop you. Just don't let this stunt hold you up.
There's no like power cord or something between these two there, folks.
My analysis shows that bending an antenna has the desired effect of interrupting transmission.
Huh?
One would think you've done this before.
Well. Radio waves, right. Radio waves definitely does a whole lot of damage and therefore destroys the additional satellite that was on the ground to destroy it. Yeah, that makes sense. Yeah, sure. It's like, oh god. Here, I'm gonna break this one antenna that doesn't have any kind of connection whatsoever to that little satellite dish that's down on the ground. And I bend that, and that one down there breaks. Logic sometimes. I mean, let's face it there, folks. you know, it's a science fiction game. I get it. You know, I had to make some leaps, but still. Um, I'm just my major problem with that one particular mission is the fact that they're not they're not giving a clear description of what they need for the description. Okay. Um, you know, kill the farmer's wife using a chicken. That's super clear. Drown a cow in a lake. That's also super clear. Escort Miss Rockwell posing as the mayor. Super clear. Destroy buildings with a ductile beam. Super clear. Kill a scientist using an explosive cow. Super clear. Scan humans at the gathering. Easy. Drown partygoers. No problem. Destroy police cars. No problem. Destroy a car using explosives. Okay. Drown Sleepy Ernest in the ocean. Okay. Don't touch the ground. No problem. No problem on this one. Use probes on humans. No problem. Destroy army assets. No problem. It's like, some of these are really clear, really easy to kind of figure it out. The description is good enough for you to kind of understand it what you need to do. Okay. When you get to um, this one, sabotage majestic listening posts. Okay. Where are they? And how do you want me to sabotage them? Not clear. So, um, collect ammo spawning during the fight. Ammo doesn't spawn. You have to create it. So again, not very clear. So, don't alert the police, drown the soldiers, kill the president with the explosion. Clear. Collect senatorial craniums. Clear. Kill senators using explosions. Clear. Electrocute scientists with Tesla coils. Not clear. Kill Tesla coils inventors. Clear. Hit the weak spot on RoboPrez's chest. Clear. Shoot silhouette out of the air. I mean, clear, but obviously, not quite sure exactly how to go about doing it. You would think, firing everything that you can at it makes it fairly clear. One would figure. Um, so yeah, it's one of those things where it's like, there's some descriptors here that did not work. But my major gripe right at this moment in time are these Armageddons, abductions, races, and rampages. The Armageddon's by far probably one of the worst ones ever, to be honest. 20K for a high-rise building. And not just, a single building. It was for all the high-rise buildings. Yeah. For every single high-rise building was 20K no matter the size. Could have been the small building, could have been the 10-story building, could have been the 3-story building. They were all 20K. I'm sorry, what? No, I'm sorry. Game devs, don't do that. if you're saying that a 3-story building costs the same as a 10-story building, then my God, you have to go back to structural integrity, or you have to go to um, a mechanical engineer, any kind of engineer in construction, and ask them, hey, how much does this building cost? Hey, how much does that building cost? Obviously, prices can be, um, subjective kind of thing, you know, um, but, the fact that you're saying that your 10-story building is the same as your 3-story building is, nah. Okay, that's it. I'm done with the game. I don't want to do it anymore. I don't want to. So, um, just to kind of get, just this little piece of me here. I enjoy games that I don't necessarily need to stress over too much. I got enough in my real life to stress over. I don't need to deal with it on something that I'm trying to escape real life with. Um, Games that are bullet hells, don't want them. Destroy All Humans, where you have to be absolutely pin perfect perfection to try to get even a passing score. Don't need that stress. Don't need it. So, I enjoy the game up to this point. If I tried to do anything more than that, if I was trying to find all those drones just for clout, then I would not have had a good time. If I was trying to trying to get those 3 stars off of those, the Armageddon, the sabotage, abductions and stuff like that, I would not have had a good time. So, yeah, I'd rather stop it now and leave it off with, somewhat of a good note, somewhat of a happy time with the game, than really pulling my hair out to get through your challenges at the very end. Especially with ones that are just god awful to begin with. I'm not going to do that. I'm not going to stress about it. Don't want it. Don't want to deal with it. So, yeah. Um, if any game devs are watching me right at this moment in time, then hopefully you understand the points that I was kind of making. Like the fact of, hey, if I'm going into a race, turn off Holobob. Because there's no way that you're going to be able to go through a race in a Holobob. Why you have a Holobob active during a race, I don't know. That's a simple boolean to turn it off. Like, hey, do you have Holobob active? You do? Okay, turn it off. So, should have been a simple boolean. That could have been a simple boolean to do that. So, who was it that did Destroy All Humans again? Let's see. Black Forest Games was the most recent edition, or was this remake that happened. Was the missions the same? I'm kind of curious. I'm kind of curious about that. Let's see. Comparing. Destroy all humans. 2005 versus 2020. I don't need a graphics comparison. I want a mission comparison. Mission comparison. Let's see. 8 changes to remake made. Okay, let's see. New abilities. Okay. Hover boots. Okay. Unlockable skins. Okay. Side missions. Okay. New main mission. Okay. Fans of the original game will probably be pleased to see a previously deleted mission finally make an appearance in the remake. The mission is known as the wrong stuff and is set to Area 42. Okay. Variety of upgrades, graphical enhancements, new control scheme. Okay. So, based off of what I'm reading here, it gives me the impression that the missions in the original did not change in the remake. Or at least, you know, from what I can understand, you know, or from what I'm from what I can tell. So, and if indeed Black Forest Games pulled the original missions from the original studio and just kind of, you know, said, oh, okay, we're just gonna update the graphics and all that, and that's about it, then I can understand why I don't really like this game very much. Because the original designer of said game is Pandemic Studios. I'm not a fan of Pandemic Studios. I've had problems with Pandemic Studio games. Let's see. Because it often felt like I was having a really difficult time kind of controlling it often felt like I was really having a hard time with some of their games in controlling some of their games. So, yeah. I mean, obviously, don't get me wrong. Making a game is not easy, okay? At least a game as large of a scope as Destroy All Humans, okay? So don't get me wrong, you know, those style games can be, you know, quite taxing, you know? You're gonna have to put in a lot of hours to get the graphics, to make sure that they're running correctly, to make sure that the the gameplay works how you want it to work. The problem is that I've found, you know, problems when I've played pandemic games in the past before. And if this is just basically taking the pandemic game and putting a reskin on it, and that's about it, then yeah. So, okay, but that's gonna be it. I'm gonna go ahead and call it at this point. Next week is definitely gonna be a new game. I'm not gonna be coming back to Destroy All Humans. I mean, you know, I would have to be like getting like, you know, thousands of dollars or something like that to come back to try to do those side missions or something like that. You know, you would have to pay me to play those missions. So, yeah, no. Not gonna do it. Not gonna do it right now. So, who knows? If it, you know, maybe, you know, years down the line, if this channel ever explodes, right? And someone finds this video and goes, "Hey, Jim, remember that old video that you did, Destroy All Humans? And you mentioned something about maybe you'd go back to finishing off the end content." Now, granted, I'm not saying that I might have the exact same computer at that particular moment of time, but, you know, if someone said, "Hey, can you do it as like a sub goal or something like that?" You know, or, well, maybe not necessarily a sub goal. That's the that's more like a Twitch. But, you know, something along the lines of, "Hey, you know, you have like a you know, a certain amount of if you reach a certain, you know, amount of what's it called here, super chats or something like that, then play the end content of Destroy All Humans or something like that. Then maybe. But my God, that would probably get me. That would probably make me go to drink. I'd probably need a lot more emotional support to do something along those lines. So, play Escape to Tarkov. It's like getting punched in the crotch. Fun. No. But if I'm not mistaken, what Escape to Tarkov, or that's a PvP style first-person shooter, right? Yeah, MMO features. Yep. Yeah, no. I'm already not great at PvP style games anyway, so yeah. No thank you. I'd rather not get sniped from 5 miles away while running and jumping, and someone comes up and says, "Ha ha." No, don't want that. Not something that I find enjoyable. So, alright, but that's it. That's where we're gonna go ahead and call it at this point. So, MJ, thank you for stopping on by and joining me for this. Let's see, who else joined me? Blackheart Games joined me earlier. And that's it, but that's okay. PvP, PvPVE. Nice. Not only do you have to deal with the environment, but you also have to deal with the PvP elements as well. Understandable. And no. Any game that has PvP style gameplay in it, I try to avoid. I'm not a PvP player. I tried that long time ago. Tried to do Counter-Strike. Got my ass handed to me more often than not. Yeah, no. I'm good. I don't need to do that anymore. I'd rather co-op games than anything else. Give me a good co-op game, and I'll be happy. You know, I'd rather do PvE. That's me. You know, give me a hard boss to fight with other friends or something like that. No problem there. Give me a puzzle for us to solve. No problem there. You know, do survival in in co-op. No problem. I'll do that. PvP, no thank you. Not doing that. So, not into PvP style gameplay anymore. So, okay, but that's it. So again, next week, we have the choices of Honkai Star Rail or Monster Hunter, because that was a tie. Had the same amount of votes for Honkai as there was for Monster Hunter, so that's the choice that I need to make by the time next week comes around, next Friday comes around. So, if you're interested in Honkai as well, you can go to Blackheart. He's currently playing Honkai right now. So you can check out his channel for it. On one hand, I'm looking at Honkai, seeing the RPG elements of it, and going, that sounds like fun. That sounds like something that I would be interested in. The only downside is that I don't know how much content there is. Is the game an 80-hour game right now? Or is it like a 10-hour game? And that's it. If it's a 10-hour game, probably not. If it's an 80-hour, I might be inclined on playing it. Monster Hunter, I played a little bit of it before, and it didn't really grab me first time I was kind of playing through with it. It was, it's, obviously I know that it's a kind of a rinse repeat. You go out, you fight you hunt down, some huge, large monster. You either kill it or capture it, and then you get better loot. You build a weapon, or you build a better weapon, or improve your weapon, and then you rinse repeat. Don't really know how much fun that is, to be honest. Because there's nothing beyond it. There's no you're not, from what I understand, you're not going out and handling like 20 mobs or anything along those lines. Or at least it doesn't seem like you're doing that. Maybe you are, I don't know. You know, are you building a house? Are you building your own place at all in Monster Hunter? Because it didn't seem like that before. So it's like, hey, you start off in this one little room where everybody else stays at too, but you don't go past it, maybe? You know, again, I don't know. You know, like I said, I wasn't necessarily grabbed when I tried to play it the first time through. Now, I will admit, I did not get very far in when I played Monster Hunter the first time through. I think I tried to start it up. You know, I started it up and then I got an offer for a job. And I don't think I ever came back to it after I got the job. So, but at that time, you know, when I played the game, I didn't have that wow factor. Like, this is a really, like, super fun game kind of thing. Sometimes I get that. Other times, not so much. Obviously, it's a little bit harder now, seeing that I've played so many games. You know, kind of difficult to find that wow factor if you've played, like, a lot of games as I have. But, I don't know. I'm not sure. I'm not sure where my mind will go on this. Now, Monster Hunter I do have, and I know that Honkai is free, so I'm not in any kind of difficulty with either of those to play. So, you know, one person suggested that I try out Diablo 4. I don't own it. I can't afford it right now. Not gonna bother purchasing it. Plus, I already have issues with not only the game, but the game company at this point. So I don't really want to support them anymore. So they've had a lot of problems within their company and a lot of attitudes that have been downright toxic to us, the game players, and they need to change that. Or, you know, I'm hoping that they're changing that. But I don't know. I mean, the last game that I played from Blizzard, I mean, I played a little bit of Overwatch, but again, not a PvP style first-person shooter player, so never. I was never like super happy with that game. Played a little bit of World of Warcraft, but couldn't continue with the subscription, so stopped that. Although I hate the idea that, you know, I own the game, but I can't play it anymore. Because you need the subscription in order to play. I don't really like that. but there's nothing I can do legally to um, to play that game. Now, obviously, you know, if I wanted to, I could go to those other websites to find those server generators to create my own server of World of Warcraft. But doubt that I'm able to stream it. Don't think you know, I don't think that that would be safe for me to stream. They'd probably come after my ass if I did anything along those lines. You know. Or at least I would imagine. I don't know. I'd have to be like really careful with that. But again, here's the downside of World of Warcraft. Okay. It's meant to be a multiplayer. Okay. Me creating a server, you know, on my computer here, just for me to play it, kind of defeats the purpose of the game to begin with, right? I would have to try to see if anybody else wants to join in with me in the server, which again, Blizzard would not be too happy with that. So, so yeah. I don't necessarily want to get sued or anything along those lines by doing anything along those lines. So, I don't have any money. Granted, if they tried to sue me, they get shit off. You know, I got nothing. So, you know, they'd be like, they'd be punching down along those lines. So, but again, it's meant to be a multiplayer. So, me playing it as a single player would be pretty much downright like super difficult, you know, because I wouldn't necessarily be able to do the dungeons, the raids, nothing, you know, by myself. I wouldn't be able to do it. So, or at least at the end content, you know, I might be able to do like the dungeons, like when I'm like 20 levels above it or something like that. You know, then I might be able to go back to dungeons and finish those off, maybe, but, but, you know, as a single player. But obviously, when you get to the max level, and you're not in a team, and you're trying to go against, you know, elites of your level or higher, then yeah, no. They will kill you instantly, and, well, yeah. So, yeah, not gonna do that. Let's see. But yeah, the main games that I've played from Blizzard long time ago, you know, I played Diablo 1, played Diablo 2, played StarCraft 1, played Warcraft 1, 2, and 3. Played a little bit of World of Warcraft, but again, couldn't do the subscription, so that obviously didn't go anywhere. And played a little bit of Overwatch, but again, not really interested in that. So, that's it for my Blizzard history, and with the way the company has been kind of toxic lately, I haven't really wanted to play anything else. I think I do own a copy of Diablo 3, but never played it. Did not like you had to be online for it. So Um, that didn't go very far. I also didn't really like the idea of that, you know, hey, you know, what happened to Necromancers? Necromancers were in 2, what happened to Necromancers in 3? They got rid of Necromancers? Why? Necromancers were a good, you know, class in 2. Why get rid of it for 3? Kind of glad that they brought it back for 4, but again, not gonna pay $70 for an online game anymore. Been burned too many times with the you have to be online to play this game. So not gonna do that anymore. Not gonna pay money into games like that anymore. If you pay money into those kind of games and you get the whole, hey, the server's offline, you can't play this game, well, guess what? You paid for it. So, hope you're happy. Alright. That's it. We're gonna go ahead and end here. Sorry for my little soapbox at the end there. So, thank you very much for watching. I appreciate it. Hopefully I'll catch you next time. But until then, take care, have a good night, stay healthy, stay safe, and I'll catch you strangers next time.